Harden against Young. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. And they double up Murray. The kick out to Young. Out to the wing. Right side, Collins. On right side. Shoots over Tucker. Pass to Hunter. Feeds it to Collins. And another shot. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. And Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Young drives in. Pass to Hunter. And Harden comes to help. The kick out to Young. Here's Hunter, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the basket by Harden.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Shots good from Young.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray kicks to Hunter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Hunter. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Harden. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks. The 76ers trail.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And so in the game for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Here's Hunter. 76ers getting the bucket. He kicks to Capella. Hefty move, and the dunk by Capella.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. To you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Here's Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Young passes to Capella. A three, Hunter drills it from outside. Hunter's got 7 points in the game. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Frank?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensive.
And so here's Atlanta after the Sixers pick up 2. Just 5 to shoot. And Young kicks to Hunter. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 1. From deep. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
4 on the clock. Here's Murray. And Embiid pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Here's Harden. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Ejected by Young.
And we talk about the many ways Young affects this game. Shot blocking rarely comes up, but it's a testament to his hustle and determination.
Now, here's Capella. And the layup falls. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket by Harris.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Here's Young. Oh, good on that one. Good work defensively by Harden. 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Here's Hunter inside. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Capella.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Another shot. Good work defensively by Capella. James Harden getting it done for this. All right, David, thank And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in its center. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And Embiid drops them both.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Trae Young.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Young.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And Young, here we go. Over Harden. And Young kicks to Hunter. And the layup's good off the glass. Hunter's got 11 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Once Embiid has the ball in that spot, it's lights out.
Into the lane. Young. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. The Hawks trail by 6. To the middle. Harris against Hunter. Young outside. Kicks to Capella. A second chance effort. Tries yet again. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now, here's Collins. The feed to Capella. Hung outside. Back to Capella. Unloads from 13. Another miss by Capella.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Harden finds Embiid. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in 2nd in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
And they're running. And finish off by Collins.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside for Murray. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Capella. That one doesn't go. Good D by Embiid. Harden against Young with the crossover, and Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
This is it to Embiid. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12, and that one is good. And now it's only a 5-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
Harden can't hit. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Young.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
They swipe it. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. Grant. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. He's Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward position.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Young against Harden, and Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Harden. He plays it up off the glass. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Capella. Shot clock at 5. And Young kicks to Capella. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden the pass to Tucker. From the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Young against Harden. And Young kicks to Collins. Out left to the wing. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Young left side. Stolen by Harden.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. But rules are rules.
Embiid dishes to Harden. Out to Harris. Takes a three. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Murray the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Tucker can't get it to go. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Harris. Capella inside, Embiid's there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Young pass to Capella. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. It's Harden with the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harden against Young. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Outside Collins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Capella. Collins with it. He's against Tucker. Murray with it. Pass to Hunter. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And we saw this in the national title game. Hunter embracing the moment and delivering in the clutch.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Here's Young. Here he goes. Good on the bucket.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Collins.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
In the corner, it's Capella. Stolen by Harden. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Embiid.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eyes.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oop.
And Embiid throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Young. So the 76ers win it. And in the win. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Hold up, my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Dispose on my kids, don't talk no more.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they got to the arena earlier tonight. I'd say that's a squad ready for action.
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center spot. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Butler passes to Martin. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. Collins with the defensive effort. Pass to Young. Collins with a screen on Lowry. Young with it. Now guarded by Butler. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
So it's Miami now. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Well, the night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Collins passes to Capella. Outside Murray. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Collins finds Capella. To the left wing. Murray from outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Capella. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Now here's Butler. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter passes to Capella. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot. And Hunter right there forces the defense to foul. And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league. But in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
Now here's Martin. The drive by Butler, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Murray's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Martin outside. Back to Butler. The 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Capella. Outside Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Capella can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Capella finds Collins. Oh, he picked him clean. Adebayo passes to Butler. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Lowry left side. Pass to Adebayo. Over Hunter. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Lowry.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Well, good close contest so far. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Hawks leading. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Murray. Collins outside. Capella with it. The kick to Hunter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Butler's got 8.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Young finds Collins. Tries again. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Here's Hero. Adebayo in the post. Collins defending. And Adebayo slams it in.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Collins. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. Here's Capella. Tries again. Good D by Adebayo.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Butler passes to Martin. Lays it up and banks it in. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim. And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now here's Butler. Give him 8. Hero on the wing. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Butler. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Capella. And now the Hawks on the break. And Collins with the slam.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
From downtown, he buries it from three. And now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Butler. Give him 8 points now. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side Murray. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Martin with the ball. Back to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen to halt the run. And he hits the jumper for 2. Butler's got 10 points.
Jimmy Butler can produce anywhere. He is a talented scorer.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
Your Miami Heat, 19. The Hawks, 29.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you got to like what Clint Capella has done in this game.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard. And the Heat shooting 35% so far in this one. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Back to Butler. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Fast break, Miami. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Butler. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Capella with a rebound. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Now here's Butler. 13 points in the game. Here's Martin. And Collins with the big block.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Murray passes to Collins. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Butler. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
And just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Here's Adebayo. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Collins. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Butler on the wing. Hunter covering. Stolen by Capella. And he's going for the lob. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Martin outside. Hunter against Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. Young's got 7 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Hero. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact. Bam, bam.
Here's Capella. Counted by Adebayo. Stolen by Lowry. Stolen by Capella. Pass to Collins. Outside Murray. Back to Collins. There's the triple. That shot missing. And the Heat going the other way now. Outside Butler. Gets the 3-ball to go. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Now here's Capella. He's got 12. Collins left side. Clock at 6. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Martin. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hawks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Miami has possession, following the score by Atlanta. Martin with a screen on Murray. Hero finds Butler. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Young against Lowry. Up top, Collins. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Butler. To tie it up. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Right side Murray. Collins outside. Inside. Here's Capella. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hero, the pass to Butler. Back to Hero. Pass to Butler. Back to Hero. And here's Butler. Just 4 to shoot. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Now here's Capella. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami trailing. Butler on the wing. Hunter covering. Adebayo, a screen on Hunter. Butler passes to Adebayo to take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Collins inside. He's against Martin. Murray from outside. Capella inside. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Collins left side. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Butler outside. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Murray. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Hero on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Tyler Hero in the zone. Young with it. Hero picks him up. Murray from outside. Goes back up. Capella. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Here's Butler. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
Young, the pass to Capella. Collins outside. Murray finds Collins. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Back to Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Butler. There's 5 on the clock. Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Rebound, Trae Young. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1 to the middle. Here's Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And this is great for team morale, as Clint Capella is not the best free throw shooter in the league and certainly not on his team, but he is capable in these spots. Let's see if he builds his confidence here.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Martin outside. Pass to Adebayo. Count it!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Here's Capella. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill.
In my sneakers, want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus ass.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. This contest has the potential, Clark, to be very exciting. Two teams that can really run up and down the floor and run up the scoreboard.
Yeah, you know, if one of these teams gets really rolling, Kevin, they might be able to take advantage of this one, but I agree with you. When you talk about these teams, I'm anticipating and even hoping for tons of lead change.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. Collins kicks to Murray. Hunter on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Outside Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
Middleton can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Collins finds Hunter. Outside Collins. Hunter on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Giannis. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Really confident from the interior because of his length and strength. Giannis feels like he can score from anywhere, anytime.
Hunter no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Allen passes to Holiday. He feeds it to Lopez. And that's off the glass and in.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
And Young kicks to Murray. Young looking it over. In the corner, it's Capella. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 3. Traps in the tray.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Outside for Murray. From past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. No good. Shot missing. Collins with some nice D. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
The Hawks trailing. Young inside. Guarded by Holiday. Hunter no good. The Bucks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Allen's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Giannis has got 10. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Shot by Collins, no good. Murray against Allen. In the corner, Middleton with it. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Exactly what you want from a two-guard. I mean, Middleton, he scores in the clutch as well. He assists, and he, for the most part, takes care of the rock.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Young. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Please give up a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Lopez, and Capella sends it back. Collins against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And the jump by Giannis.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
To the paint, stolen by Collins. And there's the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Young outside. Capella, the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. In the corner, it's Hunter. Stolen by Holiday. Lopez with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Back to Holiday. And stolen by Hunter. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And the dunk by Capella.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Down low, and they get it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Hunter on the wing, defended by Middleton. Giannis against Young. Here's Giannis. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Murray, the pass to Collins. Hunter kicks to Collins. Middleton against Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Capella with the bucket.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Bucks trail by 4. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Capella.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Capella. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Murray finds Hunter. Collins wide open. He fires. That shot is off.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, David, thank you. And
28, the Hawks, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Middleton in its small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Yep, that one goes. Hunter's got 6. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And, you know, Capella has a big body, Kevin, and knows how to use it as he draws contact from the defense on his way up.
No good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 5. It's Allen on the wing, defended by Young. And then Allen slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Young kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Capella finds Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Lopez against Capella. And the dunk by Lopez.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
And the dunk by Capella.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. Allen outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The shot by Holiday, no good. Atlanta leading by 5. You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bucks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. One thing you gotta love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spacing for your offense.
Lopez passes to Allen. Back to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Young drives in. There's the pass to Collins. To the inside. Hunter against Giannis. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Bucks trail by 4. Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Young inside, guarded by Holiday. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Young. In the corner, it's Capella. Outside for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Capella. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Alley-oop try. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bucks lead by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Allen's shot is off.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Hunter dishes to Collins. Inside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. And Young kicks to Collins. Over Allen. And the shot is long. The Bucks trail. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. That ties the game.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his sprint. make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Young for three, and the three ball is good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Atlanta's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Here's Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Collins with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 4. Murray right side. Kicks to Hunter. Young against Holiday. Outside Collins. Lock at 6. The pass to Hunter. It's tipped. Stolen by Middleton. Holiday with it. And Young picks him up defensively. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Down low, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Collins finds Hunter. Back to Collins. Hunter, the pass to Young. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Allen. Kick out to Giannis. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. From 13. Murray, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Collins with it. To the middle.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
To the paint and stolen by Murray. Young inside, guarded by Holiday. For 3, Murray. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Kick out to Giannis. Outside Holiday. And stolen by Murray. Young pass to Murray. The 17-footer. Good!
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Possible we were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life, so I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool, just when I think I'm now. The events that followed had me volley if your hometown would be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never.
Oh, say does that star span?
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Caleb Martin out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Harden against Lowry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Lowry, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Harden missing again. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Harris against Butler. Out left to the wing. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Harden against Butler. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely over Butler. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here they come. He goes up, and Harris throws it down.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Embiid. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Butler. Launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers leading. Right side Harden from 15 feet away. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside Harden. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Martin outside. Over Tucker. Martin misses.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Harden against Butler. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And Maxey, here we go. And the bucket is good. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Harden. Six to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Maxey missing. Out to Harris. Here's the three. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Martin. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Drops in the three. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Hero. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. Butler against Harden. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. The Heat with the lead.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Here's Lowry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Butler against Harden. Tucker with a screen on Butler. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, VA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Can they get it? Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That three's off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Martin, the pass to Hero. Back to Martin. Hero outside. Butler against Tucker. Adebayo, a screen on Tucker. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Capable of connecting from deep, the defense must honor Butler's ability to burn them with his jumper.
It's not going to go for him. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run to the paint. Adebayo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach from Miami?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Butler. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Martin finds Butler. Lowry against Harden. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
And here's Miami. They're on a 13-5 run. A shot by Butler, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Embiid. Back to Harden. Down low. Butler with a steal. All by himself. Jumps up. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler's locked in on a defensive end, his defensive instincts are awesome.
Harden, deep three-point land. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. And Miami will go the other way with it. Hero on the wing. Here he goes. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And they're on the run. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Maxey covering. Martin with a screen on Harden. Here's Butler. Up again. Joel Embiid with the board. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Butler against Harden. 4 seconds left. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your 76ers, 16. The Heat, 26.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Tyler Hero, Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Butler in at point guard. Well, the 76ers shooting a low 28% so far in this one.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Martin outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Fires in the triple. Martin's got 6 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's Martin. He has 6. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
I'm sure coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing, playing with real heart and getting his points.
Harden from outside. The Sixers with another miss.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Harden against Butler to the paint. Here's Martin. Hero right side. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Outside Butler. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Knocks down the 18-footer. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Harden drawing the double team. Left side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Harden with it. Butler covering. Shot clock at 6. And here's Embiid. Puts up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. He's got 9.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
It's Martin on the wing. The 3-ball. Rebound by the 76ers. To the left side wing. Butler against Harden. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And Miami has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. To the inside. Here's Maxey. That shot, no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Outside Butler. Pass to Martin. Adebayo, a screen on Tucker. Martin, the pass to Butler. Launches a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Philadelphia foul. James Harden. That's his second personal foul.
And the free throw, no good.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
Now here's Butler. He's got 19. And he drives in. And it's Butler with the jam.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Embiid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Martin outside. Back to Butler. Pass to Martin. And Embiid with the block. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Harris against Lowry. Pass to Butler. Martin with a screen on Harden. Now here's Butler. Into the lane. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Adebayo, a screen on Tucker. Martin, the pass to Butler. From behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Harden against Butler. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on the road.
Now Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Martin. Butler with the ball. And it's blocked by Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And they get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Can't get it to drop. And Philadelphia the other way now. Outside Maxey. Back to Tucker. Over to the wing. Cuts off the pass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Martin with a screen on Harden. Butler passes to Martin. Hero outside. Clock at 6. And here's Butler outside. They get it back. Adebayo, a screen on Tucker. Butler can't get it to go.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to...
Oh, something else! Wow.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Harden comes to help. Martin, the pass to Butler. Again, the Heat misses. The Sixers trailing. From deep. Harden can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Martin. For three. Miami, no good that time either. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Harris. Here's Tucker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is where Tucker's wealth of experience pays off. He is used to this.
Hero outside. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. On the break. Here's Harden. Money.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact. Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Butler. 27 seconds left in the fourth. And again, the Heat missing.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Harden can't hit. Maxey against Butler. It's stolen by Maxey. Fires for three. No good there.
And what a terrific job he's doing tonight. No trouble going in there among the trees and pulling down monster rebounds.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Sports. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks.
Well, they're in the hunt once again, D.A. Thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. It's all about getting to his spots.
Now, here is Harden. Right wing. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that route.
Pass to Allen. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Harris wide open. He shoots off target with his 3. Harden against Holiday. Inside. Middleton dishes to Lopez. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Harden against Holiday. Harden scanning the floor. For 3, Harris sinks the 3-pointer.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now the pass to Middleton. Holiday against Harden. Kicks it down to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's Harden. Embiid in the corner. And count it from 19 feet away.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Now here's Giannis. He has 5. The shot's good.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Holiday against Harden. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Harris outside. Embiid trying to break loose. That's good from Harris on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Bucks trail by 3. Breaking back to the Bucks, the question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
Now, here is Harden, following the shot by Drew Holiday. Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Harden outside. And Tucker has it in the corner. Harden outside. Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Harden has a wide open look. And the three off target. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 11.
How about the effort? You did think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
In the corner, it's Harris. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. Maxey with it. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Tucker. Now Harden. Harden draws the double. Outside, Maxey. Offline with his three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outspares Embiid. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Lopez passes to Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Harden kicks to Embiid. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here is Harden. No points in the game yet for him. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover. And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Maxey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. The wide open look here for Holiday. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail by 4. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
It's Allen on the wing. Over Harris. Allen's shot is off. 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Harris looking it over. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Maxey kicks to Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Now here is Holiday. Harden missing his last shot. Over in the corner, Allen. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And that one misses.
Chris Middleton taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Harden outside. Back to Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Tucker. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Tucker. The 76ers trail by 3. The 3. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Tucker can't get it to go. Giannis outside. To the inside. Lopez. Second shot opportunity. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under
the room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to switch the call. There is high Dave, thank you, and time now for the half.
34.
Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Harden up top, guarded by Holiday. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Harden.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding, and his awareness of when to go for the block.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7 with 3. Harris, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got 9 points. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Holiday against Harden. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. The kick out to Holiday. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here is Holiday. And to Kumbo. Takes it off the glass. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He hits the second from the line.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
And there's the length of Chris Middleton on full display. Great timing as well. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Lopez, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. And the pass to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Stolen by Holiday. Down low, here's Lopez. And no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And a deep 3 from Harden. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket. And yet the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn
the previous play is under review.
Clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltender.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Holiday against Harden. Allen outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Allen. Up in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the official.
The previous play is under review.
He released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Bucks on top. They lead by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Actually out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to Antetokounmpo. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Dishes to Allen. To the inside. Here's Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 13 points in the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks? Holiday against Harden. Out to Harris. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
That's to Maxey. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lopez. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Passes to Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Misses the 3. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo gets to Middleton. Outside Holiday. And they get it back. Pass to Middleton. Now the feed to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Milwaukee leading by 11. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Middleton, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Holiday with the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to Harris. The pass to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Tucker. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Middleton outside. Allen outside. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Bucks leading by 9. And the call will be against Harris. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Middleton can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Harden, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
To the middle. Lopez kicks to Giannis. No good from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. That bucket in no time at all.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Allen on the way. Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Allen. Passes it to Middleton. 4 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Harden kicks to Harris. Fires from the wing. Misses off the right iron. And so the Bucks take the win. A solid. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan.
All right, everyone. Greetings from And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3, small forward.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Now here's Hunter. Pass to Murray. Back to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
76ers on D. Murray passes to Collins. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Got a piece of it. On the break. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Murray against Maxey. Collins outside. From outside the arc. Here's Capella. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Harris finds Embiid. Outside Maxey. On the wing, Harden. Jacks up a 3. And Tucker gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They kick it out to Murray. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. It seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Harris. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
The kick to Hunter. Outside Young. Outside Murray. Pass to Collins. Harris against Hunter. 5 to shoot. Shot to end the cold streak. No luck on that one. Good D by Harris. Harden with it. And it's Young picking him up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times. I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Now here's Hunter. Young inside. Maxey covering. Young can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Harden with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 7 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. He gets it in there.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Collins with it. Picked up by Embiid. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Collins passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Maxey against Murray. Outside Tucker. Takes a three. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Young against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything. They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Sixers on top. They're up by 10. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
No surprise Embiid was all over that one. He's a tough guy to root out of there once he establishes position.
Hunter passes to Collins. No good on the 3. And the 76ers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Murray. Young against Harden. Outside Hunter. Oh, stolen by Harris. Maxey attacking. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. And Harden with the slam.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Down low. Now here's Capella. Looking to win the run. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to Capella. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. From deep. And Harden hits again from deep. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Collins with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Collins. 5 on the clock. And he lobs Loads it up top. Embiid with a steal. Takes the three. Harden can't hit. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Count that bucket.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Pass to Harris. The three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hunter passes to Collins. Right wing. Harris against Murray. The kick out to Young. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And it's Maxey missing. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Young with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. They kick it out to Murray. Buries it from 3.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And so it's Philadelphia leading. Appreciate it, Allie.
Your Sixers, 30. The Hawks, 13.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. Do you like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
4-3. And he stays with it. Another shot. That one's good for 2. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Hunter on the wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. To the wing on the left. The kick to Hunter. They double him with Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Young on the attack. And no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Harden with it. And it's Young picking him up. Harden against Young. Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Hunter. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. To the paint. And then Embiid Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, the focus on the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
They kick it out to Murray. Young inside, defended by Harden. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Collins right side. Oh, stolen by Harris. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Embiid. Atlanta with a rebound. Driving inside. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Trying to establish more and more confidence in his game offensively. John Collins looking cozy.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Harden against Murray. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Collins against Maxey. Collins passes to Murray. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 10 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Embiid, a screen on Young. Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Harden against Collins. Tucker with a screen on Collins. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Shoots over Capella and counted from 19 feet away. He's got 15.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Harden against Young. From the left block. He's off on that one. Collins with the defensive effort. Pass to Hunter. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Atlanta's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Young. 16 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Hunter. Now Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Hunter on the wing. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Murray against Maxey. And here's Harris. Embiid inside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Murray.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. On the take. The kick to Hunter. Inside. Here's Capella. Crafty move. Collins with it. Out to the right wing. Young inside. Defended by Harden. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
And stolen by Murray. To the middle. And that one's good. Young.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Harden driving in. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Now Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Capella with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Young. Harden, the pass to Harris. Stolen by Young. Pass to Collins. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. 22 was their biggest lead. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Capella. And it's blocked by Embiid. Outside Harden. And Collins with the big block.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Murray. Over to the left wing. The kick to Hunter. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And here's Harris outside. Drills it from deep. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Young. Out to the wing. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Harden against Young. And then Harden with the jam.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Maxey against Murray. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Here's Tucker. Here's Embiid. Pass to Tucker. Outside Harden. Here's Tucker. Collins defending. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Embiid. Capella with the defensive effort. To the paint. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Harden. From deep three-point range, misses there. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. Steve, in this one, we've got two teams that really like to run their offense in the half court.
I know in the modern game, we like to see pace and space, guys shooting the three-point shot. But if this is your team, you must play to your strength. If it's half court, we'll play half court offense.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Martin with it. He's picked up by Collins. Martin the pass to Lowry. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Outside Martin. From downtown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young passes to Collins. Here's Murray. Driving in. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Young. Takes the three. Connects from three-point range.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Now here is Martin. Over Hunter. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Young passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. Hunter on the wing. Clock at 4. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Hunter. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Martin. Outside Butler. Martin with the screen for Butler. He dishes it to Lowry. Deep Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Young drives in. Shoots it up. And it's Murray. That time the assist from Young.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Shot by Collins, no good. Miami's on 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Now here is Martin. Back to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Martin wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. For Atlanta, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And for the Hawks, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick-and-roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick-and-roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
And stolen by Hunter. Lowry against Murray. And it's Hunter with the jam.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Martin kicks to Butler. Miami no good on that time either. And the Hawks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Murray, the pass to Capella. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's Capella. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Martin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in center locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Wiry, strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
Free throw good, Murray.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
The Hawks leading by 4. Capella finds Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Butler against Hunter. Butler goes in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young looking around. And there's the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Hero against Murray. The kick out to Young. Poke loose. Hunter on the wing. Tries again. Kicks it out to Collins. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside for Martin. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Martin. Martin with the screen for Hero. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Martin missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Young dishes to Collins. Here's Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hunter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now here's Murray. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release. Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Passes it to Hunter. Young outside. Young inside. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. And again, it's the Heat missing. And the Hawks with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Collins kicks to Young. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Butler. He has 5. Martin with the bucket.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young is double. Collins passes to Young. Murray outside. No one near him. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Butler. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Thanks so much, David. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Capella. And here's Collins from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a wide open look for Hero. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
The Heat trail by 12. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2. Adebayo's got 6.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Capella inside. Adebayo on him. Outside for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. It's stolen by Lowry. Butler with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Butler on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Murray kicks to Young. Hunter, a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Martin for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Stolen by Collins. The kick out to Young. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Martin for three. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Young's shot is off. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They trail by 16. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside for Murray. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Collins. Here's Young from the arc. Offensive rebound. Capella for three. Murray. No good there. The Heat trail by 16. Outside Hero. Pass to Martin. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now the pass to Hunter. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
What Hunter's showing tonight is when the team needs him to be a scorer, he can do it.
And the basket by Lowry.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Inside. Capella, the pass to Collins. It's Young on the wing. Off target from outside. And for the Heat, they're shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. And it's Martin missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now here is Martin. After the miss from John Collins. And it's Martin missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Butler. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta in command with the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Collins and Capella man in the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Capella. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Three-pointer. Martin. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
And here are the Heat now, 5 to shoot. Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Hero against Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Capella against Adebayo. Hunter dishes to Capella.
Versatile defender. Bam has the quickness to stay in front of ball handlers and the beef to stand up guys in the post.
Martin with a screen on Hunter. Butler, no good.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Young in the corner. Wide open look here for Murray. The Hawks again can't hit. The Heat trail by 15. Martin for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Outside Collins. And Young, here we go. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. Left side, Butler. Adebayo finds Butler. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Capella. Young, right side. For the three. They get the rebound. Pass to Capella. They need this one. Jackson coming off the assist from Young. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Heat trail by 15 out to the right wing. Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Hero against Murray. Young drives in from deep. And there's Murray on the assist from Young.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Atlanta.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for DeAndre Hunter.
He was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And here's Young from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Free throw, good Butler.
What's impressive about Jimmy is how much of a one-man army he can be. He makes the effort to be everywhere on the floor and does all he can to help his team.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Right side, Collins. Now here's Murray. Over to the wing from outside the arc. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Now
3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Hawks to start out. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Young. Murray up top. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Collins. No good on the triple. Antetokounmpo against Collins. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Now here's Young. Murray from outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Holiday with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. From deep. The rebound by the Hawks. But Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history. Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Hawks on the break. Middleton against Collins. Outside Young. Down low. And there's Collins on the assist by Hunter.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And the basket by Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kicks it out to Collins. Hits a three-pointer. Collins has got 5.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now here's Collins. He's got 5. Hunter up top. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Young. And Holiday powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall to the middle. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Now here's Collins. He's got 7. Hunter passes to Collins. Inside, Murray. And And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Nice move. And Allen finishes inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Tiger. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. Like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
Young inside. He's covered by Holiday. Murray for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Now Holiday. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Hunter. Murray with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Murray. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Hunter can't get it to go.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Capella. And Capella slams it down.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. To the inside. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Outside Young. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The crossover, and Antetokounmpo, here we go. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Young. There's the 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. The Bucks shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. For 3, Allen. And the Bucks miss again. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Collins against Antetokounmpo. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Middleton. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Capella. Allen against Hunter. There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Young's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
Holiday with the ball. Checked by Murray. Back to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Young inside. He's covered by Holiday. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game, he has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of... Thanks, Allie. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what?
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
Back to Hunter. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. Rebound by Middleton. Well, the Bucks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Collins. Young's got 5 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees. Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Collins passes to Young. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hunter against Middleton. They kick it out to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And Young is good for 3. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Allen on the wing. tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
For 3, Allen on target from range. He has 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Murray with it. For 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How impressive was that shot for Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Lopez in the post. He's against Capella. Middleton from the outside. The rebound by Murray.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. Number 1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Outside Hunter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
They kick it out to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Lopez passes to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hunter. To the left side wing. They kick it out to Murray. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Ali. Thanks for that. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Hunter. The kick out to Young. For 3, Collins. He drops it from range. Collins has got 17 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
10 seconds. Team 20.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Collins. Wing shot on the way with the tip. The kick to Hunter. Here's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Well, the Hawks shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Young. Pass to Collins. Outside Hunter. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3-pointer Holiday. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for Atlanta. What a game from deep. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Holiday, and that one's long.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And they get it back. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Holiday. Allen inside, defended by Murray. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Young against Holiday. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Allen. Inside. Lopez can't hit. Collins against Holiday. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
It's Holiday with a drive. Up and in on the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Capella in the high post. For 3, Collins. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Allen with it. Checked by Murray.
Well, you look at Murray's length and his speed and his footwork, defensive IQ, all of those things allow him to guard multiple positions.
Collins passes to Murray. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. To the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Now Holiday. Back to Lopez. Shoots over Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
Taking 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Young with it. Pass to Capella. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Well, the Bucks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for John Collins.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And Giannis throws it down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Hunter finds Young. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hunter, good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Murray against Allen. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Collins. Not this time. Middleton outside. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Well, look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Outside, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Harden. Embiid with the screen on Butler. Up top, Embiid. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Hero passes to Butler. Over Harden. It's Butler that time on the assist from Hero.
And in the paint, Butler really excels. He's got the agility and power needed to beat the defense.
Harden against Butler. Harden, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lowry setting the pick for Martin. Pass to Butler. Back to Martin. Doesn't go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Outside, Maxey. To the middle. Here's Tucker. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero passes to Martin. Here's Butler, guarded by Harden. Out in the screen. To the paint. And the rejection by Embiid.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Now Butler. James Harden missing on the 3. And it's Butler with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And here's Miami. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Butler kicks to Martin. Miami no good on that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Harden draws the double. Back to Harris. And the pass to Embiid. The 3. And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Well, they're pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Miami leading by 3. And Butler, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Passes it to Harden. Back to Maxey. Out to the right wing. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Embiid dishes to Harden. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Tucker's got 5 now.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Well, their pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. At the top of the key, Maxey. Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%. And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now, Hero. Butler feeling out of it, and it's Butler with the jam.
High energy points from Butler. He gives everything he has to this team, and they love having him on their side.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
12 seconds left in the first.
Team foul number 4.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Down low, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat. The Heat leading by 6. So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Martin finds Hero. Martin with the screen for Hero. Back to Martin. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden against Butler. Harden can't hit. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Outside Butler. Martin with the screen for Butler. Takes it inside. And good that time. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Harden against Butler. It's Martin on the wing. Embiid with the steal. Harris dishes to Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Miami leading by 7. Outside Butler. Goes back up. And it's Martin missing. Martin's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Maxey finds Harden. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Stolen by Harden. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
He'd have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Butler missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Harden left side. Here's Tucker. The three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lowry kicks to Martin. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Yes, that goes in. And the Heat lead by 7.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Outside, Maxey. Embiid inside. Adebayo on him. Lock at 6. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here is Martin. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Martin kicks to Hero. To the inside. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Butler. Knocked loose. And so the Heat with another turnover. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. He gets it up. And so it's Miami heading to the... All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't...
Miami Heat, 27. The 76ers, 20.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Lowry. Martin is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Butler. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Now here's Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 6.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Martin with it, guarded by Tucker. Back to Butler. Martin with a screen on Harden. Butler dishes to Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 6 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Tucker can't get it to go. Outside Butler, and they double up Butler. The pass to Hero. It's Martin on the wing. Sinks the triple. And now a 10-point Heat lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now, Hero. Outside, Martin. Adebayo with a screen for Martin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Harden the pass to Tucker. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time for Martin. Butler against Harden. Martin with a screen on Harden. Butler, and the rejection by Embiid. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Embiid with it. Butler covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Butler passes to Martin. Back to Butler. Outside for Martin. Wants to get it to Butler and does. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Maxey against Hero. Harden the pass to Tucker. Harden can't hit. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Martin finds Lowry. Butler against Harden. Butler passes to Hero. Hangs. And it's Butler laying it in. Butler's got 13.
Nice aggressive play from Butler on offense so far. Making the most of every chance he gets with the ball.
To the middle. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I just love how Butler uses that pick and roll. Whatever the defense gives him, he takes.
Now here is Harris. Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
52 seconds left in the third. Lowry passes to Butler. Oh, good with the triple. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
On the wing, Harden. Now recovering. And here is Butler. 13 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Just great intensity there. Butler just doesn't settle for simple finishes off the drive. He is trying to make a statement.
Harden against Butler. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Embiid wide open. No good on the triple. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turf. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. 3 on the clock. So the wing on the left. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Miami leading by 8. Butler kicks to Martin. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Harden with the defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now Butler. From deep 3-point range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Heat.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
The Heat with the lead. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. From deep. Miami no good on that time either. Philadelphia shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And he makes that one.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
The Heat leading by 7. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And one on Embiid.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Knocks it loose. Back to Embiid. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Butler, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Tucker, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Heat leading by 6. Here's Butler, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. And so he makes both from the line. The 76ers trail by 8. Harden outside and stolen by Butler. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Passes to Tucker. Hit by Harrell for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The 76ers trail by 9. Harrell, a screen on Martin. Now, here's Tucker, covered by Martin. Tucker can't get it to go. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. And they double up. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And Adebayo drops them both. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Butler against Harden. Back to Harris. Harrell against Adebayo. Now here's Harrell. D right on him. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jimmy Butler.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Outside Butler. Launches it. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. Outside, Martin. A 3-ball. James Harden with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. They trail by 9 points. So it's the Heat winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA and both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and down it goes. 2 points.
He can't let Giannis get that deep and establish that kind of position and think that he's going to miss something that close.
Harden, the pass to Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And we're about a minute into the first. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Harden with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Here's Holiday. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
Now here's Maxey. And Tucker gets it to go.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Harden against Holiday. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. Now here's Maxey. Back to Harden. Here's Maxey. Outside Harden. 4 on the clock. For 3, here's Harris. Giannis with the rebound. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tucker. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
Harris finds Embiid. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul, and that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Harden. Holiday passes to Lopez. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The 3, here's Harris. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Kicks it out to Middleton. For 3, Allen nails it from 3.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. It's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Out left to the wing. Harden from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Middleton. Soft touch off the glass.
Staying confident in the paint. Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
Shot to stop the run. Doesn't go for him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. Embiid drawing the double team. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Pass to Holiday. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Holiday finds Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down. And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Holiday. Stolen by Harden. Now here's Embiid. Covered by Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
And the best part of guys like this, B.A., is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. Pass to Tucker. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Now here's Middleton. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. Here's Maxey. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. To stop the run. Middleton, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Tucker, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tucker having to use every bit of his strength on the inside to get through the contact.
It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brent, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
Now here's Harden. The three, here's Harris. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Harden. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Embiid. To the right side. And here's Tucker. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Giannis with the jam.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. To get out in transition there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. It's good. And now it's just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
Sometimes Giannis waits to take over a game. Not tonight. This is epic.
Plenty of room to knock down that one. Tucker's got 9.
James Harden.
And Milwaukee has possession. Holiday passes to Middleton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops the first.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Harden. 5 to shoot, out to Harris. Jacks up a 3, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
And Allen gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Here's Holiday. Not going to go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way and grant last season Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021 BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Smart for Holiday to get that shot off even after the hack from the defense.
That's good from Holiday. Both good from the line that time. And here's Harden. Give him 8. Harris right side. Holiday against Harden. Outside Tucker. Fires the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
76ers ball.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Pass to Maxey. Now here's Harris. Embiid inside. Covered by Lopez. And stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Harris. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Pass to Tucker. Will it go? Counted from distance. Tucker's got 12.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Allen on the wing. Lopez with it. Embiid covers. Back to Allen. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Milwaukee with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Maxey against Antetokounmpo. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
The defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Middleton. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harris finds Maxey. Outside Harden. Back to Maxey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Middleton outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 26.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo with the block. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Bucks on top, up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
To the inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. He's got 21.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Tucker. For three, Allen. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Middleton is doubled. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. Checked by Tucker. Outside Harden. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Oh, I see the clock. It's rewinding as P.J. Tucker is getting it going. This is a throwback.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Antetokounmpo outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to Tucker to take the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
That's good from Holiday.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Holiday against Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, good whistle there.
Harden hits them both.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Pass to Tucker. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Harris. And Giannis with the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Harden misses.
But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Good drive by Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Harden from outside. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tucker. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
41 seconds left in the 4th. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Antetokounmpo against Tucker.
This is where P.J. Tucker really gets the job done. On the defensive end, he's going to bring that intensity game in, game out.
Outside Harden. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic's out there with Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in at the 3 slot.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Now, here is Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Dallas. Fox with the steal. Inside, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
They get it back. Rejected by Murray. Now here's Herter. He's guarded closely. Fox with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Herder. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. Doncic passes to Irving. Outside, Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Sabonis. Irving finds Green. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple of years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
Barnes can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5 points so far. The kick out to Sabonis. Passes it to Herder.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Second chance shot. And Sabonis lays it up and in.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Count it.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. To the inside, Murray. Herder on the wing. There's the pass to Fox. With the drive. Lets it go from deep. Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic looking it over. They set the pick. Pass to Bullock. The 9-foot shot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Bullock's got his second basket of the game.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And that one's good, Irving.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Outside, Green. Doncic against Fox. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Improving on the defensive end as well. Domantas Sabonis getting tenacious there with the block shot.
Deflects the pass. Here's Barnes. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. Scoring, rebounding. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Barnes in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA. Shot clock at 5. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Pass to Green. Dallas moving it around. Doncic against Barnes. Fires for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Herter. He's guarded by Bullock. Fox, no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. Irving attacking. Shoots over Herter. A terrific move by Irving to score. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Here's Fox, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
Yeah, it's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Mavericks ball.
Puts it up off the inbound. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
For 3, Murray drains the three-pointer. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Powell. Kicks it to Bullock. Wants to get it to Powell and does. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Herter passes to Barnes. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Fox finds Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kings have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Here's Irving. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Herder laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 4.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
On the wing, Irving. He's defended by Herder. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic against Fox, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Doncic. And a miss there off the inbound. And a close game so far through the first 2. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
36. The Mavericks, 32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Green is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Powell in its center. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Indoors, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Green.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Passes it to Herder. He takes it in. Sabonis with the ball. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Murray can't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Wants to get it to Powell, and does. For the lead. Barnes grabs the miss. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
And the dunk by Powell.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Here's Bullock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Bullock's got 9.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Murray outside. On the wing, Barnes. Fox passes to Sabonis. Count that one. 15 points for Sabonis.
Don't you just love watching Domantas Sabonis get to his spots? This guy's so creative on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. Doncic against Fox. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Misses off the left iron. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's just the giant wingspan, a 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. Sabonis defending, and they double up Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Fox, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Doncic fires from way outside. And he gets it back. Driving the lane. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
And Fox gets it to go.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Barnes finds Fox. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 24 points.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Driving inside. Back to Herter, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Fox against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Another shot.
How about that defense by Powell? Not overly physical, obviously, but he moves his feet and anticipates plays.
Now, here's Doncic. He's defended by Herter. Sabonis inside. Powell on him. Outside, Sabonis. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter. Herter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Herter passes to Murray. Outside Fox. Outside for Murray. Sabonis. Here's Fox. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green finds Irving. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Fox. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. The pass to Murray. Back to Fox. No good on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Doncic. The shot missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Nobody near Barnes. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic right side. He feeds it to Powell. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump there. The Kings have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half.
Now, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Fox passes to Murray. To the right side. It's tipped. Barnes outside. Here's Herter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's off as well. So he misses both. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
And they double up Doncic. Irving for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Bullock, Powell trying to free himself up. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bullock.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. 3rd personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Yeah, I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity. Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Fox. Barnes passes to Herter. Back to Barnes. He kicks it to Fox. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. So the Kings will take it the other way. Murray finds Fox. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Three-pointer. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Bullock from the arc. No good that time. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game.
Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend. Oh my God, look at.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3, small forwards. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you say the best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Now Herter. Sabonis with it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Now here's Fox. Oh, Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Gobert inside, working on Sabonis. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Fox against Conley. And it's Fox missing. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball. Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Murray passes to Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I love how Sabonis focuses in and maintains that concentration. Very good at taking on the aggressive defense.
Now here's Edwards. Puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Fox against Conley. Here's Herter. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Over to the left wing. Gobert inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. Sabonis against Gobert.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Here's Fox. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It goes on Mike Conley.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Towns. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Towns, a screen on Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. And he banks in the layup.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there. And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Kings trailing. 44 seconds left in the first. Herter passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now we've talked Barnes is athletic, he's strong, but he also has good bounce, so he gets up fast to ram it home.
Towns against Murray, and the basket by Towns.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Herter finds Sabonis.
I see him.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Herter. Back to Sabonis. The layup off target. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. Between his scoring and rebounding. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Barnes drives in. Fox outside. Back to Barnes. Launches a 3. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
The shot misses. Nice D from Sabonis. Herter passes to Murray. Back to Herter. Fox with the ball. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 is up. Rebound Minnesota. Conley passes to McDaniels. Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. Fox goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 6.
And Fox excelling at scoring through contact that time. Always looking to take it all the way to the rack.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school, Grant.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's Sabonis. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Conley against Fox. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Towns. Not a lot of room. Comes up empty down low. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Herter finds Murray. Back to Herter. Edwards against Barnes. Out to Sabonis. From 15 feet away, and he can't get that one. And Minnesota the other way with it now. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the shot goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Sabonis. Gobert no good.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's Fox. Murray up top, covered by Towns. Murray, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
And it's Fox missing. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Tries to snap the cold streak.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Towns down low. Defended by Murray. The shot by Towns, no good. Fox right side. That'll do it for the first half. Yep, thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
28. The Kings. 21.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And so in the game for the Kings, up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side, and it's Barnes in at the 3. Here's Sabonis. The shot off that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Gobert with a block. They get it back. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. Fox against Conley. Fox outside. Clock at 6. Herter finds Sabonis. Second chance shot.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Outside Herter. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
Conley against Fox. Conley passes to Edwards. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Good on the second one. That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
Conley up top. Back to Edwards. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Here's Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Fox. Murray for three. Connects from downtown. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Murray. Pass to Fox. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now Murray, the three ball. The shot comes out. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. Edwards with it. Now Herder defending. Shot is good by Edwards.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from him. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Here's Fox. Here's Sabonis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Mike Conley.
Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience. Young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Towns with the ball. He's got 9. And they double up Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. And he gets it back to the wing, right side. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Barnes goes in. It's Barnes on the wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. Good.
Nice to see Barnes create for himself off the dribble. He's got some understated, nifty moves in his arsenal.
Towns passes to Gobert. Nice D from Sabonis. The 3 from Barnes. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Conley. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Gobert passes to Conley. Back to Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
As a former post-up player myself, you know I've got to talk about the work they're doing inside. I love what I'm seeing. The post presence has been a big part of this game.
Towns against Murray. Clock at 4. Here's Fox. And at last, they get one to fall.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Outside Conley. From downtown. The shot won't fall. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Herder with it. Towns covering. Murray, shot is good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
And here's Sabonis outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And stolen by Herder. Here's Fox, and Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
McDaniels.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Towns, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Herter. The Kings have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Fox. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's McDaniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Fox. Back to Barnes. Now here's Murray. Here's Fox. Outside Barnes. To the paint. Intercepted. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
The Kings have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sabonis. To the left side wing. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound, Kings. Good work there as it goes.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Towns down low. Defended by Murray. Back to Towns. Outside Conley. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. That shot is off. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Conley up top. Edwards finds Conley. Here's Gobert. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Herter passes to Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Gobert. Nice D from Sabonis.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Edwards can't hit. Fox outside. To the inside. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
On the floor for the visiting Sacramento Kings. At power forward.
All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. Here's Sabonis. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Okogie, the pass to Durant. It's good.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. To the paint. Here's Ayton. That one, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Fox. It's good from long range.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Durant, and he elevates with a slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Basket counts.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once ball sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Fox, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Okogie, the pass to KD. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Barnes outside. Back to Fox. Right side Sabonis. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Football.
Suns leading by 5. Break, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Durant, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. KD's shot is off. The Kings trail by 5.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
1:31 left to play in the first. Barnes finds Herter. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker the pass to Okogie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
The Suns have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Outside for Durant. Pass to Paul. Back to Durant. And finished up by Katie.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Herter. Latrey. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Herter's got 6 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock on the wing, Barnes. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Okogie, the pass to Paul. And that one, good. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Barnes finds Herter. With 1 on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in highlight.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns. The Suns leading. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Here's Booker. Sacramento making their last shot. Paul with the buckets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray kicks to Herter. Here's Sabonis, and slammed up by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Booker finds Durant. Good. Nice assist from Booker. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Sabonis. The feed now to Barnes, and the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Barnes.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Ayton, the pass to KD. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Barnes kicks to Fox. Herter on the wing. This one for 3. There's Sabonis. Murray, the pass to Barnes. Kept alive by Sacramento. Back to Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, teams love to have a big man like Sabonis who they can run their offense through, don't they?
Yeah, he's got triple-double potential every time he steps on the floor. If he gets on the glass, his passing is so perfect, and then he's a great presence down low.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And they take the lead. Barnes has got 8.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
The pass to Okogie. Back to KD. off with the layup.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Sabonis. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Sabonis. In the corner. Herter with it. Tries again. Outside, Fox. Drives to the hoop. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. Herter's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Fox kicks to Murray. Barnes passes to Sabonis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the middle. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Herter finds Fox. Murray for 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. KD can't get it to go. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Fox. Paul with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's a Cody. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Outside, Fox. Barnes, right side. Here's Durant. Here's the drive.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And so it's Kevin Durant making it. Okay, David, much appreciated.
At the end of the first half with the score, your Suns 35, the Kings 33.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Kings, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Now, here's Sabonis. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Murray with it. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Kings have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Right, many scouts felt Murray was the most NBA ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends.
Here's Barnes. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Outside, Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Nobody near Barnes. Off target from three-point range. Suns leading by 3. Passes it to Okogie. KD against Murray. Count that bucket. Durant's got 31.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The drive by Barnes. The wide open look here for Fox. Misses the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
And it's Durant missing. The Kings trail by 5. Into the lane. Fox finds Murray. Here's Herter. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
3-point field goal.
Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Murray against KD. Plays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
And they pick up 2. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Now here's Durant. 33 points for him. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Over in the corner, Barnes. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. A 2-point game. Oh, wow!
Is powerful. Just too much to handle. Durant not phased by the ball.
Fox. The pass to Herter. Barnes left side. 1:29 left in the third. Fox kicks to Barnes. Barnes with another miss. Suns leading by 4.
And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's KD. Ayton trying to break free. KD's shot is off. Murray against KD. And here's Barnes for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Sabonis inside. Ayton's there. Fox from outside. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, KD. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Murray kicks to Fox. Outside for Murray. Jacks up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
3-point field goal.
Fox has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And then Durant with the jam.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Sabonis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Hector. Durant with the steal. Going inside, and the layup is good. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Phoenix. Where he finds Sabonis. Yep, it counts.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
For Phoenix, they've got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Durant lays it up off the glass. KD's got 45 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The kick out to Fox. Back to Hector.
I see him.
Pass to Sabonis. Now Hector, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Fox kicks to Hector. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Paul passes to Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got 49 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down low. Sabonis. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. Fox with the steal. Sabonis kicks to Barnes. Back to Sabonis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. KD passes to Okogie. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Durant. That shot no good. And the Kings going the other way now. Hector passes to Murray. Kings moving the ball around. Back to Barnes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the lines.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
This is it to Okogie. KD on the wing. Nifty move. And KD throws it down.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
At the line for the Kings.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And Sabonis drops them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Hooker the pass to Paul. KD on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Paul fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Paul passes to Ayton. Paul kicks to KD. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Here's Herder. Money!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Oh, tremendous alley. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. And for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Bullock in at the power forward position. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to McDaniels. Towns against Doncic. Conley passes to Towns. Now here's Gobert. He's covered closely, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Now here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Towns down low. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's Edwards on the wing. Knocks it loose. Pass to Towns. Back to Gobert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Feed Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in.
Here's Doncic. It's blocked by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Now Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bullock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Second team foul.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steady influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Down low. He shoots. Here's Green. And he makes it on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Conley passes to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Doncic with it. Towns covering. Doncic, no good. For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter.
And please be ready for your junior defense crew.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Powell outside. Fires from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Irving. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. And that one drops. Edwards has got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Minnesota shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. It's blocked by Gobert.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Towns passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Conley. Pass to McDaniels, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Gobert. Shoots over Powell. Gobert, no good. Here's Doncic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Conley against Doncic. Outside for Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Count the basket. Powell's got 6.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Here's Conley going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Pass to Towns from the arc. Offensive rebound, left side McDaniels. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Powell's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. The 3. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Dominant on the boards. Karl Anthony Towns knows I can get points on the board by getting to the offensive glass.
Wow, that's good. Powell's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Edwards. Towns a screen on Irving. Edwards for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The shot's good.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simple.
Thanks very much, Allie. And
the Timberwolves. Get ready for
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Reggie Bullock. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Edwards. Off the inbound. That's something else, man.
Beautiful.
Rudy Gobert.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And a nice finish on the layup. Gobert's got 16 points now.
Well, the addition of the upper body strength, it's turned Rudy Gobert from role player to all-NBA. Go ahead and absorb it, Rudy.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Edwards can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Doncic right side. Inside, here's Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Bullock's got his first basket.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Conley. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Conley. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Back to Edwards. Out to the right wing. For 3, Conley. Edwards against Doncic. Back to Conley. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Conley against Doncic. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 11 points.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Conley against Doncic. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Conley against Doncic. Towns for 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Conley against Doncic.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley so tough on the interior.
Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Doncic outside. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Conley in at point. The 3 is up. Again, Doncic missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving against Towns. To the paint. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 18. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Doncic. And he gets that one. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Conley driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Doncic against Conley. Another miss by Doncic. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Green. McDaniels from long range. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Conley finds Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Takes a 3. It's Edwards on the wing. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Conley. The 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Conley. Up top Edwards. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Conley. There's the triple. McDaniels passes to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Puts up a 3. No good. And it's Dallas the other way.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Conley. Doncic with the bucket.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
With the drive, and Doncic hammers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass. One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Outside Edwards. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. And the Timberwolves lead by 18. Doncic outside. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Edwards for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. 4 hours.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting.
Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Durant, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 5 on the clock. Here's Green. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents, he wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
On the wing, Doncic, defended by Paul. Doncic against Paul. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Offensive rebound. Here's Powell. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Paul outside. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, to the paint, it's deflected. Paul with the steal. Booker, good.
I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one away.
And it's Doncic, top of the key.
In the first, 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Powell finds Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And he's good on the second. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The pass to Okogie. Outside Durant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks trail it. Inside, Hunt, and the dunk by Powell.
Look, elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Paul, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50. Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Doncic looking it over. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Doncic following the shot by Chris Paul. Latrey. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ayton kicks to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Durant, and he gets it to go.
Much stronger player now is KD, and that time powered through the contact.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Ball finds Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling up. Suns ahead, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Paul with the steal. To the middle. And KD throws it down.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Powell with the screen from deep three-point range, and it's Doncic missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Durant inside. He's guarded by Bullock. KD's shot is good. KD's got 11 points. To the paint, stolen away. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Pass to Powell. Looking to end the run, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
Durant hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And that one's good. Doncic. 16 points for him.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Bullock. KD with the bucket. Durant's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Suns.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Durant sends it back. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Paul kicks to Ayton. Outside for Durant. Launches a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn, a blanket, a pillow, and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
And it's Irving missing. Phoenix leading by 10.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent. They had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Back to Doncic. There's a good screen. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. To halt the run. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic kicks to Green. Dallas again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They get a hand on it. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Out to the right wing. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Durant inside. Great D that time from Powell.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following.
Let's hear it for
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. KD passes to Okogie. Paul with the 3, drills the 3-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Knocked away. Green dishes to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Ayton. And they'll get another chance. Powell kicks to Doncic. Inside, here's Bullock. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Bullock's got his first points of the game. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time.
Reggie Bullock.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Ayton out to KD. Poked away. 6 to shoot. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Paul against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Powell with a screen on Paul. The 3 for Doncic. They get it again. Powell kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul finds Booker. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Average trail by 4. Doncic outside. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Paul surveying the floor. And KD throws it down.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Dallas?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Doncic outside. From deep. Rebound by the Suns.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown.
The previous play is under review.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Doncic, no good. Suns trail by 3. Paul passes to KD. That 3 off the mark. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Doncic against Paul. From deep three-point range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ayton kicks to Booker. Left side, KD for 3, Okogie, and he's good on the 3-ball. Okogie's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Doncic outside. Powell with a screen on Paul. Doncic against Paul. Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul. KD dishes to Ayton.
There's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar. It's probably that right there, playmaking.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by KD. And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. Taken away. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Driving the lane. Can't get it to fall.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough, because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And Durant gets double teamed. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Doncic, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Against Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Right side, Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Paul. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Two shots.
Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's KD. It falls!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Doncic against Paul. Count it and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Paul passes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's KD. It's in!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Doncic. Money!
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Okogie. It's off. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here at home. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For great...
On the floor for the visiting Sacramento.
In tonight's game, we have two teams that play a bit slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
And you know, Brian, with that slower pace, each possession takes on added meaning. Defense, always key, will be even more so in a slower paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Barnes in at the 3.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through his defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Doncic outside. They set the screen. 4-3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Fox left side. Out to Sabonis. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Now here's Barnes. Sabonis outside. Murray passes to Fox. 5 to shoot to the inside. And stolen by Irving. Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and take it.
Here's Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Doncic. Takes the 3. Another miss by Doncic.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, they'll typically knock it down.
And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
How about that guy's a big-time answer? He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization.
Pass to Powell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
And the second free throw is good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fox, the pass to Barnes. They kick it out to Murray. There's the triple. Powell pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Now here's Sabonis. And a missed layup.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Here's Fox. Bullock puts it in. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Green. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Sacramento again missing. The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Bullock. Back to Green. Barnes against Doncic. Powell, a screen on Barnes. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
It's stolen by Irving. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Finished off the break.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Doncic hammers it home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Herder passes to Fox. To win the drought. Herder gets the bucket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 11.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge trip.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And so in the game for the Kings, Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. Out to Fox. Up and over Doncic. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And for Dallas, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by the Kings.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Bullock. The rebound by Murray. The Kings trailing. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Irving. Herder defending. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Doncic against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Powell. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 13.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Fox. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Herder into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 5.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
The shot no good. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Here's Bullock. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Fox finds Herder.
Dallas foul. Reggie Bullock. First personal foul. First team foul.
Barnes passes to Herder. Powell with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Kevin Herder. First personal foul. First team.
That's good from Doncic. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Now here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Green. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Doncic against Fox. From deep. Doncic, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
That's foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the King, De'Aaron Fox.
And both free throws good for Fox.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Fox for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points.
23.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Reggie Bullock. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
It's stolen by Doncic from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. It's Fox with a drive. Pass to Herder. Curry from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bullock's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. You know, in baseball, Graham, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense. BA?
All right, thanks, Alex. Now here's Fox. He's got 12. Connects from downtown.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fox, the pass to Murray. Powell against Barnes. Outside Murray. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Graham.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
Doncic's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Murray from outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Murray.
Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Green. Back to Doncic. 4-3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Sabonis finds Fox. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Sacramento now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Fox. Let's go with a 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Here's Bullock. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Powell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul him.
So he gets them both. Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. To the wing on the left. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. In transition. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Murray up top. It's Hector on the wing. Barnes against Green. Barnes passes to Hector. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Irving. It's Bullock on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Irving. And here's Doncic outside. That one is off.
Dallas foul. White Powell. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Barnes.
And you know, Harrison Barnes is an effective two-way player. Becoming better every day on offense and can defend multiple positions as well.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Sacramento. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Hector by his side. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Here's Fox, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocked loose. Pass to Fox. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. King's able to keep possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Fox. Driving inside. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Doncic. Green for three. Gets the three to fall. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic against Fox. Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. And there's the drive. He lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Herter with it. Irving picks him up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Well, you know, Sabonis has really developed into an outstanding player, unselfish. He loves to pass the ball and get his teammates involved.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Doncic. And he drives in. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Boy, Doncic got tricky that time on that defender. As a matter of fact, that guy is still trying to figure out what just happened.
Fox outside. Crosses over. Back to Murray. Here's Herter. They shoot again. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Doncic with it. Fox picks him up. Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic.
Team foul. Murray. Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Three-pointer. And the Kings with another three.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Sabonis finds Fox. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Fox has got 11 here in the quarter alone. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Doncic against Fox. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. They get it again. Sabonis with some nice D.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Herter passes to Sabonis. Shakes him. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
Doncic against Fox. Powell, a screen on Fox. Doncic passes to Powell. The rebound by Murray.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
To the middle. Money.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Over Herter. Misses off the left iron. And stolen by Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
From 12 feet, and the miss. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
And hit the lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make it dark.
Let's meet the
And on the board tonight, a collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the one. And it's Fox with the jam.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Now, McDaniels following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can. And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
The free throw drops for Towns. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
And here's Conley outside. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Kings. The wide open look here for Fox. The shot misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. There's the lob to Towns. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Barnes outside. Now the pass to Herter. Murray kicks to Herter. Passes it to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Conley, the pass to Towns. Now McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Herter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Sabonis with the steal. Now here's Herter. Edwards defending. Towns against Murray. Back to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox, and he drives in. You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being 1 game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out, and their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
Now Fox, following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
1:21 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Murray finds Barnes. Back to Fox. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Offline with his three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
McDaniels dishes to Conley. Down low. Here's Gobert. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Gobert with the block. Here's Towns, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. He has 5.
God, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Fox. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Herter. Sacramento again missing. Edwards looking it over. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by...
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Nobody near Barnes. No good with the triple. Towns with it, now guarded by Fox. Towns kicks to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Kings leading. The kick out to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Lets it go with the 3. Herter, no good. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. And it's the Kings with the ball. Here's Fox. Conley grabs the miss. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles.
Personal foul.
As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career is going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force, and Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Towns, a screen on Fox. Conley, the pass to Towns, and the shot goes down. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Fox. Mike Conley grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Sabonis has 3 pointers off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Fox against Conley. 1:19 left here in the second. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first all-star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an all-star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Outside Edwards. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. That one goes in.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
The kick out to Fox. Driving inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Sacramento shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Fox and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Over in the corner, Barnes. He feeds it to Murray. Back to Barnes. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Timberwolves, 23. Fans, get ready for the challenge.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Hector. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Gobert down low. Barnes on him. Count it. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
And the rejection by Towns. Edwards gets to Conley. Takes it from 10. Gobert the pass to Towns. Edwards dishes to Conley. Back to Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Towns kicks to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. For the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Sabonis high post. Gobert on him. Sabonis no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Hector. Shoots it. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Edwards finds Gobert, and he makes good on the way. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Conley feeling it out. Shoots over Herter. Conley's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
It's stolen by Edwards. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Towns against Fox. They grab their own miss and finished off by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 16-4 run right now. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you can tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Barnes kicks to Herter. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, and stolen by Murray. The kick out to Fox. And there's the pass to Herter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Passes to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gobert. They get it back. Outside for Murray. On the wing, Barnes. Towns with the steal. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Murray surveying the D, trying to get something going, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Minnesota. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. Fox against Conley. Herter. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Herter has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Towns. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Towns. And they get it back. Fox against Conley. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Edwards. 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. The Kings trail by 15. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. Here's Fox. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Towns, a screen on Fox. Conley, the pass to Towns. Here we go, one-on-one. Dives for it. Barnes outside. Here's Fox, and the rejection by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
Now here's Edwards. He's defended by Herter. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
Assist from
Edwards got his fourth assist in this one. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Herter. Now Sabonis, defended by Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
Timberwolves leading by 15. Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Fox passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the pass to McDaniels. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Jaden McDaniels taking
and he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 1:46 left in the game. Fox against Conley. And here's Barnes for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves leading by 18. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Over in the corner, Edwards.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, it really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Edwards from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. So the Kings will take it the other way. Sabonis against Towns. Here's the 3. And Harrison Barnes gets the 3.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
And here's Conley outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here is Fox. And here's Barnes for 3.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Paul to Phoenix turned this team into a contender. Coach
One of the all-time greats, Allie. No question about it. These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Sabonis outside. Murray from outside. Kept alive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Kicks it out to Barnes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sabonis is such a huge asset to this team. Plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. A very good passer. And he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Pass to Barnes. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And here's Herter. Shot clock at 6. Murray from outside. Hauled in by Paul.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Durant. They double team Durant. It's tipped.
How about that? That's a big boost defensively if Herter can get in there and block shots and intimidate in some way.
And stolen by Paul. It's Durant with a drive. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Now here's Sabonis. Out to Fox. Pass to Herter. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Ayton against Sabonis. On the wing, Durant. He's got 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Herter. And last year's outcome. So unfortunate for Paul and Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. Pass to Paul. Murray against Durant. Over Murray. Back to Paul. Here's Durant. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Sabonis outside. Now Barnes. Now Fox from outside the arc. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Fox. Barnes has got 6.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Booker. Back to Okogie. Now here's Paul. It's Booker on the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Murray finds Sabonis. 3-pointer, no good. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Kings have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Fox, the pass to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
At the line for your Kings.
And both free throws good for Fox. Outside Herder. And stolen by Herder. A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. Hitting 3
fans. Please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Barnes. They grab their own miss. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got his first bucket in this one.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Booker. Murray with it. 6 to shoot. It's Murray finishing it off.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, BA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento.
Right side Durant, outside Booker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. It's stolen by Barnes. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. It's Herder on the wing. Down low. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
And it's Fox penetrating. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Fox has got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Durant. With the crossover. Outside for Booker. Paul passes to Durant. To the paint. It's stolen by Fox. Sabonis in the post. He's guarded by Paul.
Sabonis taking charge and then taking flight to get to the rim.
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Back to Fox. Outside Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Barnes, no good. The Suns shooting 35% so far in this one. Booker, the pass to Durant. And here's Ayton. Outside for Booker. Durant inside. No good on the shot. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Fox right side. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And every now and then, Harrison Barnes has these kind of games where he can explode offensively.
Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Here he goes. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Fox against Paul. Outside Herter. Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
Ball finds Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Outside Herter. And stolen by Booker. And so we wrap up the first half. Kings ahead, up by 5. Allie, as always, thank you.
36. The Suns, 21.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Outside Herter. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Herter's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Okogie's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Murray. Pass to Fox. Out to Sabonis. To the inside. It's Herter on the wing. Murray with it. It's Barnes on the wing. No good with the triple. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And Durant with the big finish.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Fox outside. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barnes with it, and it's Paul picking him up. They kick it out to Murray. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Ayton. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He has 6.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the middle. Here's Herder. And the shot is good off the backboard. And the Kings lead by 14. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And he makes it. Fox has got 8 points.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
On the wing, Durant. Fox against Paul. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Paul against Fox. From behind the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around, he's a bit more consistent. Wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
Murray, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant for 3. The shot, no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Herder is a shooter, but right now dropping some nice dimes.
Paul finds Booker. Here's Okogie. The 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 24 points.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
Outside Barnes. Fox for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Herder. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game.
Your team,
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer, Fox. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. The Suns trailing. Paul passes to Booker. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Out left to the wing. Fox the pass to Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight borders. He's so skilled down there.
Down low. It's tipped. Here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Herder. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Outside Durant. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even back at Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Outside Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Herder. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 8 assists in the game.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herder's able to get his feet set that time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Suns have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And Durant finish.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Here's Fox. And they recover it. Outside Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Herder. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To tie it up. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Herder. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 37.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Ooh, Ayton with the block. Durant against Murray. Oh, Fox with a steal. Sabonis outside. Fox outside. And he lays it up and in. And the Kings lead by 4.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
Here's Ayton. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And that's a double-double for him now.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
To the wing, right side. Outside Herder. Pass to Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Sabonis, he's an all-star. Guys at this level tend to come through in moments like this.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Now the Kings in transition. The 3 from Barnes. And Ayton pulls it down. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Durant, pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. Outside Paul. Back to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Lets it go. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Now here's Conley. Back to Towns. Kicks it to Conley. Three-pointer. Bullock with the rebound. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Green finds Irving. Back to Green. Now Irving. Edwards defending. Edwards against Irving. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Edwards looking it over. To the paint. It's tipped. Now here's Doncic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And they double up Doncic. And here's Bullock from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels passes to Conley. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Powell. To the inside. And they double up Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. 8 feet away. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. Powell kicks to Doncic. Back to Powell. The kick out to Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. Minnesota leading by 4. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Gobert. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Feed Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in.
Irving passes to Powell. And here's Bullock from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards drawing the double team. Trying to find Bullock. Gets it to him. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pulls it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Good on the shot. Gobert's got 6.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns with the ball. Edwards passes to Gobert. Gobert the screen. Conley dishes to Gobert. It's deflected.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The second effort. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Power with his screen on it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Edwards.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bob.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job keeping their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the one. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Irving with it. Picked up by Edwards. From deep. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Conley up top. The kick out to Towns. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
There's the pass to Bullock. In the corner, Irving with it. From past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Towns takes it off the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Bullock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for the Mavericks, Reggie Bullock.
And he's good on the second. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Conley against Doncic. Now here is Conley. Defense right on him. Irving for 3. Sinks the triple.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Conley's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand. For Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year, so he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Mavericks trail by 7. The drive by Doncic. Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Now, here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Edwards. Out to Conley. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Green in the post. McDaniels defending. Green kicks to Bullock. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Another three for Dallas.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Conley the pass to Towns. Gobert down low. Foul on him. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Conley against Doncic. And they recover it. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Michael Conley picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Doncic right side. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
19. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Reggie Bullock is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
In the corner, Powell with it. There's the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Gobert double-teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
2 on the clock. That's a 2 from Towns. That one a little long.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And they double up Doncic. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he
love it.
Well, this is where Cat can manufacture additional points for his team. Defense focused and locked in on him. Find a teammate.
Conley against Doncic. To the middle. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Bullock.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 8 points.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good. And Minnesota now the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards. And that one was clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Bullock. A shake, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Anthony Edwards.
Second free throw, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Irving kicks to Bullock. Doncic outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Powell, no one around him. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. Outside Irving. From deep 3-point range. Conley with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Edwards can't hit. And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. And the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send them to the line.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Now here's Towns. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's the screen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Gobert with the block. Pass to McDaniels. And he lays it straight in. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, Gio.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his move.
37. Your Timberwolves.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
Good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Towns, the screen. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Bullock dishes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Edwards against Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Conley against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Conley finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
And it's Green with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Edwards. To the left wing. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Bullock. And here is Doncic. And they double up Doncic. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Second chance shot. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Powell.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Here's Gobert, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Minnesota lead by 7. And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Green, the pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, we think of Rudy Gobert as a rebounding and rim-protecting force, but right now he is in rhythm offensively.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Over to the wing. McDaniels passes to Towns. Shoots over Bullock. Towns, no luck.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Nobody near Irving. Minnesota with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns for 3. And they'll get another chance.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Irving against Edwards. Second chance effort. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Towns for three. Off target. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Oh, who say does that star-spangled
Ooh, we've had this one circled on our schedules. Matching up two teams that are playing great basketball, Clark.
You know, I know people wonder how we can get geeked up about games as announcers, but we're fans too. So this is definitely a measuring stick game, and both of these teams have been outstanding. Can't wait to see this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the 2. Now here's Ayton. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Phoenix now. Okogie on the wing. Outside Durant. Out to the wing. Paul with it. Now Doncic defending. Good on the shot.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Doncic outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Here's Paul. Oh, great D that time from Powell. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 now.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Doncic passes to Green. Powell outside. Stolen by Ayton.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Pass to Booker. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Driving in to the paint. Here's Bullock. The Suns clear it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Okogie. Outside Paul. It's Booker on the wing. The 3 ball. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. From the arc. Another miss by Doncic. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
And Durant with the big finish.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Durant for 3. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Powell. Nice D from Durant.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Booker against Doncic. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving, the pass to Doncic. The three is up. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Here's Doncic. And that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
The Suns have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Paul. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
On the wing, Irving. Off target with the 3. The 3, Booker. Now pulls it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
That was really a high-risk pass there. Perhaps he'll think twice about attempting that kind of pass again.
Now Paul, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 3, and we'll be back in just a minute.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Doncic, here we go. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Durant with it. Green picks him up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Doncic against Paul. Pass to Bullock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 10 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Powell, a screen on Paul. Doncic passes to Powell. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Paul into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
They double team Paul inside. Tipped. Here's Ayton. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Doncic passes to Green. Dallas again missing. The Suns leading. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slow-down type of game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Yeah, really left them no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he makes both from the line.
Chris Paul sets up a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
Paul against Doncic. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Booker against Irving. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Outside Paul. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Reggie Bullock, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the 5. Durant's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Then Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Basket's good.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Powell.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Outside Paul. Here's Durant. Mavericks with a rebound. Powell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Doncic. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we know how good Doncic is with the ball, pulling up off the dribble, so it does him a bunch of good when he's converting his catch-and-shoot jumpers as well. Balances out his offensive game.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Paul against Doncic. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 24.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Durant draws the double to the inside. Here's Ayton, and the layup falls. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Powell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic against Booker. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Paul against Doncic. Powell left side. Back to Doncic. This for the tie. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Bullock. Doncic on the wing. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Doncic is doubled. Here's Bullock. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead. 23 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Durant. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 41.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Doncic against Paul. 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Off target from outside.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Doncic outside. And there's the screen for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Irving finds Doncic, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Powell sets a screen. Pass to Green. It's Powell on the wing. No good from outside. And for the Suns, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. On the wing, Durant. Ayton with it. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Doncic against Paul. From downtown. Doncic, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Durant with the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And here's Doncic outside. And Ayton pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Back to Bullock to end the run. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Pass to Okogie. And here's Paul. Here's Okogie. Back to Paul. Now Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Pass to Bullock. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Okogie. Green covering. Takes a 3. Paul can't get it to go. Dallas is shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Outside, Green. Right side, Irving for 3. Doesn't go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Bullock puts it in. And Dallas with possession. 7-point differential. Irving fires from way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. For 3, Booker. Good D by Doncic.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
So the Suns win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them